here. I don't think anything's really exciting. We got the breakout of the SPY, exactly what we talked about here. Should be biased to the upside. We're not seeing the big move on Affirm or Reddit yet. Like I said, the only stock I'm in right now is Reddit. Look at ANET, 294 now. Wow. I mean, ANET, yeah, unbelievable. 284 entry this morning. Now 294. That's 10 points. Incredible. Yep, not following through the market. The market's moving, but not the two stocks that we're looking at here. Here we go with Reddit. Again, we're looking for almost 2 points on Reddit. Right up to that VWAP line. That's where we should be taking it. Again, smaller risk on the trade. Yeah. I haven't had the follow through like I did yesterday with a lot of these trades, with the exception of ANET. Just found myself like you're asking yourself, why is it on Affirm? Why did it come down like that? We can't answer the question why. I mean, why? Because it's sold out. So that's really the reason why. We'll see. Still in with Reddit. Come on. There you go. Nice move, Reddit now. Looking better. Let's see if we can put this one together here. Move it up to that 52 area. Looking real good on Reddit. And then once we go to 52, it's going to be interesting because that VWAP line is right there. That's a natural barrier for the entry, or for the stop here, or for the target. Reddit target 52. Uber finally gave it up. I would just say to you that as far as my trading goes this morning, right on the Uber trade. Bad news. The stock came up. It looked like it was going to break out a gap fill or close to it. But then we started to roll back over. And once we crossed the VWAP line, and this is one of the things we'll be teaching upcoming, is the VWAP line breakout and breakdown formation. I really like the trade. It becomes easier to see, easier to take, so on and so forth. So this to me is easier on the Uber trade, but just got in it too early. And that's been that. If I look back at like losing days, losing trades, a lot of it comes from taking trades way too early. It's always better to sit, wait, get some direction of the market. I thought also when we reflect on the RDDT trade, the Reddit trade, down here at $50, very, very, very low, sense of losing down here. And I just think now if we can get past that VWAP line, it should be great. Go Reddit, go. What a beautiful trade now. Now we're talking 52. I'm going to come out here before that, give it 51.90 here. 51.90. About 2 cents to go. I'm going to come out of 3/4 of the trade here on Reddit RDDT. Right at the VWAP line. I'm going to take it right here at 51.90. 51.90. I'm out 3/4 of the trade on Reddit. A beautiful winning trade. There we go. Awesome. Awesome. 3 winners, 2 losers for the day. And the reason I'm taking it there instead of waiting for the breakout is because you've got the VWAP up against that whole number 52. And there you go. There's the move over 52 now. So we did it. Yep. Okay. Just 200 shares left. Got to sell into that strength of the move without hesitation on Reddit. That was a nice trade. So again, let's review the trade on Reddit. Just make sure that that when we get into this trade, we got in for the right reason. So the reason for that trade on Reddit was really just to try to take advantage of that $50 support level. So $50 is a big round number. That's a support level there. I felt certain that it would support. It did support on one of the drops. But if, again, we go and start to bounce off of that, which we did, I just took the next highest entry point on the round number, 50-50, and figured I'll draw the line in the sand there, 50-cent downside to $1.50 upside. And now we get another 100 shares out. 100 to go on Reddit. That's a nice $2, or actually $1.50 move. And again, like I said before, if somebody was to tell me, hey, Scott, every day you come into the market, you can have a dollar move, heck, I'd sign up for that immediately. So again, a great move on Reddit going higher here, and a great trade. Thank you, traders. We appreciate that. We've got, to me, that's where you start to say, hey, you know what? We've got the knowledge, we've got the ability. Now let's just put them all together and make it happen. So again, that's a way to put it together on Reddit. Thank you. Let's take a look at it. Shop. Yep. We'll put it right where the SPY is. The SPY broke out too, which is always helping for any long. Shop just too flat for me. Too flat for me. Uber short could take it under 65. Could have taken it a lot earlier. Let's go back to the SPY. The other thing that helped us is this nice move on the SPY on the breakout here. Real nice. AFRM at the bottom looks like it's going to take out the lows and run lower. I just can't believe AFRM is going to sit here at the bottom. I really can't. shop at the bottom doing nothing. A lot of the stocks I picked this morning, really no follow through. I wish, in retrospect, I wish I would have waited a little bit on Uber. I just got in a little bit too early here. Reddit, anything under 51, I will come out. Otherwise, I'm going to stick with this now. The SPY has now closed the gap and is green. Wow, the SPY now is getting legs to the upside. You mean to tell me a stock like AFRM that had great, good earnings, good volatility in the marketplace, the SPY is absolutely crushing it, and AFRM, maybe it's a split between the two markets now, because what I'm looking at here, and when you start to look around at the market and figure out, okay, well, where are the overall markets? We're green across the board now, right? I mean, the Dow Jones is up 78, S&P up 3, and the NASDAQ up 5. Small, but still significant and higher, right? AFRM, another low. Wow. Traders, again, those of you that are on YouTube that are going to make this the switch into the 44 Trading Room, come and check us out on the 44trading.com website. You've got subscription models there for you to take a look at. And join. Wow, AFRM. What a move. Uber, no trade. And Reddit, just a couple hundred shares left. Still waiting on the Reddit trade. Added to Boeing. Interesting here. I did not take a look at Boeing all day today. Nice move. Real nice.
Good morning, Scott, Aggie, everyone. May I get the sound test?
Michael, good morning. How are you this morning? You sound just fine.
Yeah, pretty good morning, and plenty of stocks that reported earnings, so plenty of action that I hope will carry into the lunch session, maybe the late session. We have Shopify. I guess everybody's waiting for a trader. I'm also waiting for a trader. Uber, up and down. We have TripAdvisor, a good mover. Tesla, a good mover today after a terrible down 3% start. It's still negative, but has a clear uptrend. It's definitely a long. I have plenty of other stocks to watch into this upcoming lunch session. The market started very well, not very weak, but closed the gap. You can see that the SPY is now positive, the Qs are positive, so have no problem in that department. Now the
Yeah,
question
SPY has
is, what
closed the
is?
gap, Michael. It took a little while, but we're all the way up to the green section of the day right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at Google right now. Yesterday, a good mover in the morning session, then a bad mover now out of nowhere, now running. Market is very slow, but we are basically uptrending straight up or sideways and up, very slow, up $2.50 today from the lows all day, basically. It's all upside. I'm still keeping an eye on GME, although yesterday, the day before yesterday, it ran away from me. Yesterday, I gave it up during lunch. Then it started to move and traded sharply higher. So, you know, you never know when this meme stock is about to wake up, really.
Okay, traders, that's going to do it for me this morning. 3 winners, 2 losers, slightly green, third green day in a row. But I'll tell you what, fought for it today. AFRM was the loser along with Uber this morning. The Reddit trade, we spun the Reddit trade right off the bottom for $1.50. That's been nice. Tough to figure out AFRM. We'll watch this for the rest of the day. I'll turn it over to Michael. I will be back tomorrow on Thursday. I'm going to be gone on Friday. Aggie's going to take the morning session. Michael, you do your thing at lunch, and then Aggie will close on Friday. So another green day today. I want to thank you for joining us today. Thank you for the incredible YouTube community that continues to grow. We appreciate what you're doing each and every day, posting your trades and taking to heart that we're doing YouTube for free at this point in time. That's going to be changing upcoming. We'll give you some more information on that as we close out the week this week here. So Michael, take over for lunch. Aggie to follow. I'll see everybody back tomorrow morning. A decent session today. Not a perfect session by any means, but a green session, and we will see everybody tomorrow. God bless you all. Godspeed. Have a great afternoon today with the rest of the team, and I'll see you back here tomorrow morning. Thank you, Michael, for what you do. Thank you, traders, and thank you, everybody on YouTube. God bless you.
Thanks, Scott. So enjoy your
Thank you,
afternoon.
Michael.
And guys, we need winners and definitely losers. I mean, this market today with so many stocks reporting earnings, we have a short potential movers, long potential movers, basically across the board. Still watching Shopify. I know that it is tedious right now. Caught between 62 and 61.50. It cannot stay here for long. actually looking for a short under 61.50. Right now, it's clear that the risk is 35 to 50 cents. Again, the problem with Shopify that it moved lower in the morning session and then stopped moving. Basically, the last hour and a half is been dreadful, impossible to trade. FRM, one of the best shorts today. Started with a small leg up, broke the lows, not even close to the VWAP. That stock must reverse higher. I mean, it's now hyperextended. So that's what I'm hoping for. Let's take a look at Boeing. Well, a bit stronger versus the market, but not really strong. I mean, nice move up from 177. We don't. I think we need high volume momentum stocks like Uber or like Shopify, although it's not it's not showing off the charts at this point. Another stock that's all over the place, CFLT. Good volume, up and down, needs to, cool off and show us that it really wants to move higher. Hopefully it will. I'm looking for a long trade there in CFLT over the VWAP. That's 30.40. And, maybe we'll catch a better trade later. Okay, let's take a look at Uber short under 64.50. The risk will be like 35 cents though. So the risk reward not that great for this it extended to the downside entry. It's okay, but not great. I mean, the great trade in retrospect, it's easy to see, was 65.50. The VWAP would have been a stop loss. Now it's pretty much the same pattern, only $1 below. $1 below. The risk, yeah, 30 cents, give or take. Market showing now a double top over 517.50. Both indexes closed the gap and looking good. Guys, if you see any trades, new trades, old trades, do post. The leaders in the Nasdaq today. Let's see where are the leaders. Meta is strong. TSM is strong. Disney recovering a bit. The rest of the leaders are kind of either moving sideways or negative. CFLT short. You know what? It's a possibility under 29.80. That's where you're looking. 29.90. About the trend is clearly lower, but the stock is positive, or actually very positive. So if you're looking for a trade short here, 29.90, the risk will be most likely to 30.15, like what is it, 20, 25 cents of risk. I think it needs to break 29.80 first. Keep in mind, this stock can definitely go up, but it can also go down. Can go down, but also has the momentum and can easily move up. CCJ, let's take a look, guys, at CCJ. That's the breakdown under the lows in CCJ, 50-50. Yeah, very little risk here. Let's call it 16 cents. I don't see a big move coming though, Mark. It's not like you have a big mover on your hands today in CCJ. Can't believe that so many stocks are not doing anything. Reddit also, another stock that reported earning last night. Huge move up on earnings, then a big sell-off, then a reversal from the lows, now a pullback again. It's a wild one, really, really wild. This RDDT today. I think there will be good trades on it coming once it's going to start cool off and create maybe a channel. I'm watching also Reddit. You can see it in the room. Apple, nothing interesting. Tesla has a nice uptrend. I would buy Google. It's a long candidate for me today. If it gets closer to the VWAP, that has been the routine in Google all day. Again, and assuming, guys, that the SPY won't continue lower. Which can happen. Next target for the SPY 51650, which is the VWAP. Uber up and down. I think I talked about the good trade in Uber from the VWAP down. Now it seems like it's hitting some support here at 64.50. Again, it can be shorted, but there is a lot of risk. Yeah, I think it's a late entry. The stock has been moving down since 67, so almost $2.50 down before hitting this support level. Let's be cautious with longs as we point a bit lower now. So Uber, I don't see a trade right now. It's too complicated. I mean, if we want a short, it has a big stop loss. If we want a long, the trend is lower. So I'm not confident. Okay. Yes, CFNT continues lower. At least it broke this 29.80 support level or 75. All my long candidates are not moving higher for whatever reason. Actually, I was looking at BROS, a big winner today in the morning session. Now with a big pullback, should be watched if you have, enough charts. BROS, I think this is a small type of coffee shop or some coffee shop play in the I think in the US. And again, it doesn't matter what it is. The bottom line, it just broke under the VWAP. It gets cheaper, so that's a good thing. I'm watching BROS as well for a trade, long obviously. AFRM hit 50 couple of more than an hour ago actually, and the buyers came in. Now there is an opportunity to buy it at 50.50, but again, I would wait. Myself, I'm looking at it as you can see. Also looking at it, it's a candidate. The SPY is barely moving. Starbucks, let's take a look at Starbucks. Well, good day for Starbucks. Long 73.70. It's almost a breakout trade. Look at this trade, almost a breakout trade. Again, it's a strong stock, but I don't think this is a great entry. Obviously, if you want to risk 10 cents right now, maybe 12 cents, can be a decent deal. Let's take a look at AMD, NVIDIA, and TSM. AMD negative, yeah, consolidating here above 153. It's definitely, to me, it looks more like a long trade than a short trade, but let's take a look at other plays. NVIDIA, pretty much like AMD, down on the day. And let's take a look at a winner finally, a TSM. Actually moving lower as well. So I don't see plays right now in semiconductors, or at least not in the leading ones. Yeah, Shopify decided to move, finally deliver a move up and over the VWAP. I didn't take the 62 long. We have to wait for have to wait for another trade. I think Starbucks is up in sympathy for BROS. Super choppy and slow market. DV short 1850. No, it's exactly at the VWAP support. Worth watching, Mark. Guys, pay attention to this DV play. This stock is down only 40%. Wild stuff can happen in DV on both sides of the market. Wow, Shopify finally decided to make a move. Now it's a substantial move. Over the VWAP up almost more than 50 cents actually. Too bad I wasn't following appropriately. Anyway, the risk was a bit steep, like full 50 cents. News in DJT. Okay, DV actually moving higher. Watching this 1860 or 50 as support, or assuming it is support. Shopify. Yeah, I'm still not able to position a trade. SPY is very slow again. Third day in a row this week that we're trading a clear uptrend, but very, very slow price action. Okay, guys, I'm going to go with TOST over 27. Huge gap up and go in toast. The risk on this trade, let's see. I would use 15 cents, no more than 15. The real stop loss is like 40, but it will be impossible to take it. I mean, in that case, the risk reward is going to be negative. Highs of the day 27.30. So risking 15 cents in that ballpark. That's the trade. Hoping that once it's going to break 27, it will deliver the move back to the highs. Has very good volume, so that's not a problem. The problem is the choppiness of this market, and overall, I didn't see any, good breakouts today. As much as I'm, looking at stocks here. BROS, there's also trade in BROS over 32, which is the VWAP. Over the VWAP, that one is way more volatile, BROS. AFRM may eventually wake up, after moving down for like 3 hours. Sorry, 2 hours. Worth watching. There was a potential entry at 32. It has a zillion miles to the VWAP, so from that perspective, it's a long right now, as much as I see. Yeah, absolute choppiness in this market. It's so early on the day. It's barely 11:30, and we are starting to trade or we're trading like this market is tired already. Okay, first is moving lower. That's crazy to see the weak stocks move up and the strong stocks move down. Is there is across the board profit taking. That's what takes place right now. If we break on TOST the 2650, totally canceling this trade, and we have to look for others. Guys, it's a bit slow and not very attractive to trade, but as you've seen and remembered yesterday and the day before yesterday, eventually there will be the good trades will appear. Right now we don't see them, maybe because of the market, maybe because of the timing. Most likely the timing is a bit problematic right now. SPY is now stuck at 517, barely moving up and down a couple of cents. TOST recovered a bit, but obviously it's still 25 cents away. Well, let's put it this way. Boeing is up 1%, and the market is near the flat line. So it's clearly stronger than the market. I didn't see any like um, great entries in the stock, but what's clear almost across the board is that the weak stocks are getting bought from the lows, and strong stocks don't have a prayer on the upside. Market is a bit, kind of moving lower. EROS totally broke the uptrend, so no trade there at this point. Well, the market is still above the VWAP. Again, super choppy and slow. I'm suggesting no trades in Tesla or Amazon or Apple. Took a big dive, or even Google right now. This was moving up again without any warning or clear pattern or whatever. GameStop. So pushing again very slow towards the VWAP. Google, which was on paper a VWAP play, not a VWAP play anymore. I will be very cautious with longs right now. It's like a super choppy session, very choppy session. Hey guys, did not pay attention. Toast is coming back up to that 27 level. The timing is not that great, but this is a momentum stock. I posted it with a 20-cent stop loss. Sorry, only a 15-cent stop loss. It's going to be a tough trade. But it's clearly a very strong stock. Plenty of sellers at 27. That's actually a good thing. Okay, nice break in TOST. Now let's see it move to the highs of the day. That will be nice. Target 27.25. Risk 15 cents. Not gonna change that. Pulling back. EV short 1850 looks good. I'm expecting a lot of buyers though at 1850. Actually, along the way, it's going to be a tough mover or slow mover. EOST back to the entry, so nothing spectacular. Okay, nice initial move in DV. Let's trade for, I would say, risk of 10 cents, target 20 to 30. So it dropped like 12 cents, immediately moved up, EV. Stop loss in the platform clearly, 1861, no more than that. My only open position right now, other than DV, is TOST. Both trades are pretty much at the entry. It's gonna be tough in this environment. Get good moves, but let's hope for the best. At least those are the right stocks. So we hope. The target, guys, in TOST, which is holding up but not challenging the highs of the day, is 2030, exactly the highs of the day. SPY is barely moving, but in a lower highs type of situation. So we have the VWAP below its support. This one is really holding. Other than that, we have lower highs. Maybe cracking 51650. That will be dangerous for longs. Both trades, DV and TOST at the entry. It's not a good thing. market's going to be tough on DV to deliver 20 or 30 cents. Possible, but tough. DST, let's take a look at the DST. DST long 85.5. Sorry, 88.5. I have to say yes and no. Yes, because it's a strong stock, risking 50 cents here. No, because it's, why 88.5 and not 88 or 87.5 or 87? There's nothing special about 88.5. It's not like a tested level or anything like that. So that's the right stock. I'm not sure it's the right entry though. Also, the market not really supporting longs right now. Actually, not really supporting anything. Down almost 10 cents in TOST. DV at the entry. Not a good show. EDD, let's take a look. EDD 139. In the morning session, it had volume sold, so it was a great mover. Now I'm not sure that you get them. You're getting the volume. It's a decent risk reward. And it's relatively a strong stock, but I'm not sure about the timing. Again, I don't see PDD right now with this type of volume doing exactly what it did 2 hours ago. No good in FRM at this point, so we got nothing to the upside basically. Not enough, I mean, for the partial. Hopefully it's going to survive here this 15-cent pullback. Couple of cents and I will be out. Hate this session right now. Really hate it. One good thing about this market is that we are above the VWAP. Any move to the VWAP is being bought. Any move higher by a couple of cents is being sold. So we basically got a spike down in DV, that was it. And maybe a spike up also in TOST, that was it. So really, really tough to make, even small partials in this awful market. The market is not a good one to trade right now. We have clear choppiness. So we had a good uptrend in the morning session. Now a pullback, still above the VWAP, but very, very slow and choppy. Still, I still think that we could have bought Google over 169.50 or the VWAP. But who's going to put money to work in this environment? Still surviving both trades, although I should be out of DV any second. I mean, really, you don't get 10 cents in one direction without a pullback. How is it possible? Okay, out of DV. and still in TOST, down like 5 cents. Amazon is pretty much like the market above the VWAP, but the trend is clearly lower. If you do like Amazon 187.75, you can use the VWAP as the support. Again, it's a right now everything is now right now is a low probability trade because we're not doing anything. We are already 10 minutes into the lunch session. Guys, remember, 1 p.m. we have an announcement today regarding the 10-year bond auction. So that's not a big market mover, but it can be an important piece of news right now. So stay aware. It's going to happen exactly after 1 p.m. Maybe a miracle will happen in TOST and it will survive. I again dead, not tradable. Maybe other than one stock, Google. Let me search a couple of stocks that reported earnings. Yeah, I don't know what happened in Apple, really. And Google. Google is delivering a good move, but Apple, why is it moving up now? Weird. Ew. My only open position is Toast. The Toast is down 5 or 6 cents, but still holding on. Wow, the price action in the SPY is horrible. We have now almost an hour and 15 minutes in a zero range. I'm suggesting the best trade to be nothing, no trades. Okay, out of DV as well, so pretty much a repeat of yesterday's session for me, starting with two losers. It's going to be tough to recover in this awful session. Again, those are 10 and 15 cent losers. That's not a big number, but I don't see where I can recover. Can't believe how weak the winning stocks are. I'm still searching for trades on both sides of the market. EROS, horrible. Basically, totally lost its uptrend. GMED, the same. Elan, the same. Baba? Okay, I didn't even pay attention to Baba once today. Let's take a look at Baba. Down 1%. Again, a weak stock that's kind of uptrending now after touching the VWAP. Sorry, it's uptrending since the morning session. Now a pullback. Not sure this is the place to be trading. Most likely, no. Yeah, Uber is now, for whatever reason, maybe because it touched 64, and that's a good, probably a good support level for it. Yeah, absolutely a nice move. I didn't see that one coming. Flip short 18. That's a possible trade. Yeah, let's watch strip short 18. Had a beautiful breakdown from 1850. If you watch the chart, that would have been an amazing, relatively low risk trade. That went from 1850 to 18. Now Trip is going to use 18 as support, most likely. If you miss a short like 1850, you're not going to get another good chance. Most likely, again. Sure, but one of the nicest reversals, Ellen. From the view up, that was 1675. Now up to resistance, which is 17. I mean, 17 can still be a long play, but I'm sure there's going to be a dogfight here going into this breakout. So looking back at the chart, 1675 or 1680, great entries there. What a failure in toast. Toast got toasted. I don't have any new trades right now. Maybe it's a good thing. Judging by the price action in the SPY, the best trade is probably the one that you don't trade right now. Again, guys, the reason why we're not doing anything, it's not the individual stock, it's the timing with very low volume and this boring S&P. Guys, watch the SPY before making any decisions right now. The SPY is telling us, please don't trade, something like that, something like this ballpark. Uber spiked up, but immediately, as you can see, the move higher lasted 3 minutes. And again, maybe it's not Uber, it's impossible range in the SPY, and obviously no trend. Anybody's long, be careful just in case we this time touch the VWAP and break lower, which is on the table pretty much. Next level of support, as expected, will be the VWAP. Again, the volumes are so low that, yeah, I don't expect the SPY to move a lot under the VWAP, if at all. 12:35 right now. So in half an hour, guys, we're gonna be awaiting this 10-year bond auction. Again, not very important, but on a market like today, anything is important because nothing is moving this market. The really important piece of news will be tomorrow, the 30-year bond. at 1 p.m. Okay, now we broke under the VWAP. Again, not too good for long, but again, this is 1 bar, means nothing. Google is back to the VWAP. Maybe this time I will buy it. You can clearly see the reaction in Apple, Google, even NVIDIA, though NVIDIA I think is right now a bit stronger. I'm going to throw RDDT out and bring in AMD. I mean, AMD is also looking ugly. Rip under 18 triggered. Risk on that trade, I'm not in the trade. The risk on the trade, 14 cents. The target, hopefully the VWAP, or at least covering the risk. Keep in mind, guys, that this is a trade that's, I think, 50 cents too late, but still can still be a 20 cent, 30 cent mover. So I'm hoping. You can see the SPY immediately reacted with a hammer. Okay, it's all about the SPY right now. I'm not going to trade DV anymore. It's not a good mover. I'm tired of it. The way we're trading right now, our best chance is to get some movement at 1 p.m. Really, we're not doing anything. Yeah, yeah. The bond auction, I know it was posted on Forex Factory as well, so I'm clearly aware. The SPY is so lame, it cannot continue anything. So again, third day in a row this week, we are not doing anything. We took two long trades during this land session, none of which worked. Sorry. One was a short trade. Steve, I'm not sure what's going on here. I don't know if Apple is a long or a short. I don't see any technical pattern or any reason to guess where Apple is going, if it's going anywhere. Let's be patient. Yesterday we had the same phenomenon. Then in the late session, things improved when the market started to move lower. That was yesterday. Again, not guaranteeing it today, but I just don't see anything interesting or worth trading right now. UST dropped 50 cents. What a loser. Now we're moving up and over the VWAP after spiking down and showing a hammer. So now we have to switch. A couple of minutes after we thought that we may be moving lower, we have to switch again into long mood. Good luck with that, you know. Not even one stock that I was watching delivered a good move higher out of maybe 5 or more after the morning session. So morning session, and that was it. Now Uber is stuck at the lows, down 9%. Okay, guys, 10 minutes to the potential market moving news. 10 minutes. We need something to change this environment. I mean, we're absolutely not doing anything. Six minutes. I'm not going to take new trades right now. With 6 minutes to the, normally we wouldn't pay that much attention to the bond auction, but today we have no other choice. Guys, I'm still searching for a potential long play or a short play. Mara long, let's take a look at the MARA long 20. Potential breakout trade. Again, probably will be a good trade if Bitcoin will spike. I mean, Mara is a very good mover, and it's still down, so yeah, maybe there is something to this trade. I mean, the risk should be no more than 15 to 20 cents. The question is, can Mara break the highs of the day and still deliver at least the EU risk? That's, I have to say, a tough one to answer. Watch the SPY, guys. Again, that's the only indicator that's worth even watching right now. The auction in 2 minutes. Not a really important auction, but let's call it important for us. Yeah, that's a 30-year bond auction. That will be tomorrow. Again, maybe I hope that we'll see a big move up or down right here, right now. Nothing to say other than, yeah. Okay, so the reaction or the first reaction is down. Again, mini reaction so far. So mini spike down, and you can see, guys, that the buyers came in at 516. We're basically back to the VWAP where we belong, I guess, today. Super ugly chart, tail left on the news under 516. So again, if we're thinking what's next, I don't know, more upside or some upside. Guys, if you see a long trade, it's it has a good setup with very little risk. I'm for it. Thinking about buying Uber here at the lows, 64.20, risking what looks to be 20 to 30 cents. Again, very little risk, but we're buying weakness. I mean, we're buying actually a lot of weakness in what looks to be maybe a double bottom at 63.80. Uber. Let me check it out again. I mean, 64.20. That's the end. Risking 30 cents. You know what, guys? I'm not going to take the trade. It's totally counter market direction, total counter the stock direction. The only good thing about this trade is huge upside. We still have an hour of this land session, and as you can see, the bond auction did nothing for us other than a spike down, and then we're back above the VWAP where we basically spent all our morning. We may continue though to chop around. That's what this market is telling us. I'm really in favor of keeping keeping my hands off the button. Not buying anything right now. Or shorting anything. SPY back marginally lower again, putting us out of reach with any, and the trend not there for us. Absolutely no trend, basically pretty much since 10 a.m. Price action is impossible, really, really, really impossible. Guys, if you see anything interesting, do post. The SPY is totally an embarrassment. But we're not doing anything bad or good. That's the drawback of this session today. Absolutely no momentum. Best trade is as posted before. Stay out. Guys, if anybody again sees anything, I'm up, not up for trading, but you can definitely analyze trades. Maybe prepare some potential movers for the late session. Yeah, there are some candles moving, not a lot of them. I have no explanation why the SPY is acting the way it's acting, but sometimes that's the case. But it's 3 days in a row that we're not seeing anything interesting. Zero. Google, Microsoft, Apple, Tesla, Nvidia. What a waste of time today. Again, we're far from being over, but the the numbers are and the price section. Ouch. One amazing mover that keeps delivering on the downside is AFRM. That stock has no bottom today. And I traded it long at one point. HSY. Let's take a look at Hershey. I think this is a stock that we never trade. I don't know why, but probably because of the liquidity. Over 198.25. You know, it's a nice peak off the lows. Trying to use, I'm guessing, 198 as stop loss, or a couple of cents below. Yeah, looks okay. I mean, for a reversal, pretty much looks like Uber. It's gonna be tough though to get anything, you know, any momentum play moving. This is definitely not a momentum stock. It barely trades 1 million shares. And it's flat on the day, but you know, if your target is the VWAP, it makes sense. Guess who's moving up? This TripAdvisor, the loser, down 28%, and it is moving up. One of the best plays that I'm sorry I didn't see in time to post or trade was triple RRR short 50. It was a beautiful bear flag formation there. It could have been shorted and should have been shorted with very little risk. Move the dollar on a 20-cent risk. VV was such an awful play. Yeah, now it finally broke after more than an hour and a half moving sideways. Still Shopify is not breaking down, still moving up and down in a absolutely zero range. Well, not zero range, but yeah, Uber basically here at the lows. I'm glad that I didn't post the 64.20 reversal. It would have been up like 20 cents and down 60. Not a good show. The lesser trades you take in this environment, the better your chances are of coming out a winner today. Really, it's a horrible session. I'm still watching TRIP, maybe for a short, as if it moves again over 1850. Nvidia, touch the VWAP, moved lower. Google now touch the VWAP, moved lower. Microsoft is the only one, and also Apple is above the VWAP. It's, the way they trade today, those stocks is, something that we know to stay away from. We need to stay away. Not even one good trade for me during this lunch session. The worst day, I think, the worst earnings day in Shopify ever. The stock is down 20%, and there are no buyers and there are no sellers. It's like, okay, everybody's fine. This is the result. Nobody's putting money to work. Crazy. Down 20%, and you cannot find buyers in Shopify, not to mention sellers. What a spike up in Google from the double bottom. Double bottom 63.85. Yeah, there is actually a perfect double bottom at 63.85 in Uber. Okay, guys, I'm not posting any trades. I don't see anything. $182.50 in Apple. I mean, if I'm looking at the daily chart, go back to the earnings last Friday. This is all of the days are red, but okay, this is the lowest range, lowest volume trading day, and the stock is flat. It is above the VWAP, so you have a very little risk here, but that's the only thing you have. Very little risk, but that's it. I mean, I don't see a reason to trade Apple today. There's nothing that we want to see. No momentum, no uptrend, no great entry point, no nothing. As much as I see. But that applies, Mark, to 90% of this market. Again, we're not biased. We want to trade, but when the SPY is doing whatever it's doing, and the strong stocks are selling off, basically. Just looking at my long candidates, BROS, a catastrophe. I mean, it should have been shorted. Um, where was it? The other one I posted in the room. Toast. Got toasted. There were very few good movers like Elan and KD that should have been traded maybe. Not to mention Shopify. A whole day spent trying to figure out a trade in this stock in vain. There was one good trade 2 hours ago, long 62. Ended up, sorry, up 60 or 70 cents. That's it. All day, one trade. Sorry. Boeing long, let's take a look at Boeing. Long 177. I don't know how and if it's gonna reach 177. Clearly, it's a bit stronger than the market. Doesn't have an uptrend anymore. It's more like a sideways moving stock. Um, I don't know. If we look at the chart of Uber, it created a perfect double bottom. Now, would anybody expect a move over the 64 now to almost the VWAP? I don't think so. Especially with not in this market, but it's just doing it. There was also a pickup in volume on this leg up. I was thinking before of buying it at 64.20, using the lows as stop loss. It would have been exactly stopping out at the lows and now moving up. And the bars in Uber are really, really nasty, like huge bars up and down. Blocks of shares are being sold here. The market is not. It's absolutely intent of holding to the 516 and being rejected at the 517. I don't suggest any trades, guys. Really. unless you see a very low risk trendy stock. I doubt we can find right now, but we need to search, and yesterday we found some trades doing that in the late session of the land session after 1 p.m. They have to say nothing for me. Guys, don't trust these moves in the market up and down. They may move you into trades and then take you out 5 or 10 minutes later. Looks like I'm not going to take any new trades into this late land session. Yeah, the volume in the market is there's no volume, there is no trend, there is no leadership. China sales down 18%. That's news that came out right now or the morning session? Because I don't see them moving the market. Guys, for the late session, GMED is one of the best movers today. Huge gap up and go on the daily chart. Just a bit spready and it was very extended in the morning session. The morning session, looking for a trade there in GMED, maybe on a pullback to 63. Again, looking for a trade. Also looking for clearly a stock that can be a big mover. This is the one of them, at least of one of the very few candidates. The numbers so far are telling us the story. Qs are down 0.11, SPY down 0.04, meaning a total waste of time. Okay, moving higher now at the highs of the range that we traded basically all the land session, 517. Super boring and lame action. What is our next trade in the market leaders? I wasn't even close to posting a trade. The only one that I nearly posted was Google. Lucky for you and for me, guys, I didn't post it. Maybe we get lucky with some better price action now that we're pretty much done with this. I have to say tough land session. That market to this market today gave me a headache. Shopify, absolutely total waste of time. Zero. Google, Apple, Microsoft. The only good mover from a pullback was, at least on my watch list, was KD. That was a huge mistake not buying it, but too late now. KD guys on a huge gap up and go on the daily chart. Keep an eye on it for tomorrow. It's going to be hopefully a good mover tomorrow as well. KD, that's the symbol. Guys, time, couple of minutes to the end of this lunch session. Again, if we're looking at potential movers in the late session, tough. It's a tough. Although the market is moving higher right now, I wish I can say let's go with Google or Microsoft or Apple or Tesla or Nvidia or AMD. I just today don't see anything. I think a couple of minutes, Egg is going to be coming back for the late session. I'm hoping that it's going to be a better session than this one. And we are not doing anything that's, at least in my book, that's technical or tradable or anything like that. You're lucky, David. 7 cents in Alibaba is a huge home run trade today. Normally, on a day like today, it moves half a cent. Again, it had a beautiful couple of days last week, but you know that's something that doesn't last forever in Alibaba. I mean, it's not Nvidia. Again, it doesn't have any momentum, Alibaba. It had, I think, an announcement last week. We traded it here in the room a couple of times last week. I don't remember exactly when, but you know, it's not like something that you know you can trade day in and day out. Not good enough, I mean, for that purpose anymore. It used to be. It used to be a stock that we day traded almost on a daily basis. When it was, I think, 150, I don't remember, 3 or 4 years ago. Now it's 75, 80. I mean, the volume is amazing, but the range is not good enough for day trading. I mean, obviously not every day. Holiday time? No, I don't know. I think if there is a chance for some action, it's in the next half an hour, maybe an hour, because if we don't get anything um, soon, even the algos will go to sleep early today. And again, no problem. There is always tomorrow. I just can't believe that I didn't pick up KD or ASC at the right time. There were very few good friendly movers today. The best one, KD. Huge mistake. I saw it at 25 actually. Anyway. So that's a stock that you should keep eyes on your watch list for tomorrow. I know. I also need to recover my lunch losses. I just don't see how. How can we recover in this lame environment? Actually, the chances are that you're not only not going to recover, you're going to create more more damages because the risk reward right now on most of the trades um, um, the risk reward is not positive.
Good afternoon, traders.
Again,
Hi, Michael.
Hi, Aggie. Welcome back. Guys, Aggie is going to be
Thank-
coming in. I'm going to take a break, a much needed break, actually. And if I see any new trades, and I don't guarantee that I will see anything, the way this market is trading, I will post. So see you guys. Taking a break.
Okay. Thank you, Michael. So see you later then. Hi, everyone. How are you today? Hi, YouTube traders. Hi, Linda again. Ah, David. I'm kind of a dead goat today. I hope I will be back for the afternoon at least. Hi, Sopol. Nice to see you. Okay, guys. Now let's see what do we have here for this afternoon session. Of course, I'm watching the big movers. Also, the market is not moving too much, rather bullish than bearish at the moment. But the overall market is oh, nice green candle on the daily. Let's see if we can get a continuation on this one. Indeed. Big swings. As I've seen, especially NVIDIA, extremely strong after 910. It got a huge drop. There we had a nice short, but I get out on 30, 65.30, and unfortunately just made a reversal over, so I left some money on the table. Actually, I'm watching Netflix BA really strong for the day, but Netflix it's a bit extended. BA already made this beautiful VWAP reversal, but it's still on my list. PLTR, it's quite of nice and green. Pinterest, it's nice and green as well. And I'm going to watch ARM. Reason for that, ARM is going to release the earnings for after market close. So traders, if you have anything on the radar, please just let me know. At the moment, these are the ones which I'm checking. Bitcoin, I think Bitcoin was the main reason why the market could just see such a nice move to the upside. Microsoft is strong among the tech stocks, so if the triple Q keeps climbing higher, I'm going to watch Microsoft for a long. Meta is not bad either over this 473 level. Amazon over already, NVIDIA is not the strongest at the moment. So yeah, we have some candidates here. So as usual, we just need the market. Reddit for a long, checking. Reddit had some earnings, the earnings before the market close. To the long side, I would take it only over 51.60 Richard, but not bad. I'm going to keep an eye on this one. Not bad at all. IRBT, iRobot, it's very strong today. To check it here. Margin was strong, but now it's just pushing lower. I see Michael Kort Toast, the OST, that looks beautiful. Oh my God, that was a perfect VWAP reversal. For me, it's a little bit late now to take over 27. If you want to take it, it's great for a scalp, I think. Yes, Amazon is a beautiful roll-up. Also, I think it's a little bit late to join the party. But actually, Meta doesn't look bad. Meta doesn't look bad at all, over 473. Did you support 51? Nice call. You guys? Reddit is looking better. Cannot call it yet, but looking better. Market is stretching higher. Microsoft on the highs as well. And NVIDIA is coming back on other move. All in all, market, as you know, we do not have any economic news. As far as I remember, even the FOMC members finished with the speeches. Let me just check it. Yes, FOMC member Cook spoke at 1:30. Tesla, Linda. Okay. It's not a clear short for me yet, but if it's going to break 173.70, that can be an interesting one. A long time ago, yeah, market was just going sideways for a while. And the bulls are just making a huge move now. Okay, Reddit was a nice call indeed. Not make my pattern fully, unfortunately, so I could not take it, but I'm thinking on this meta long traders that looks nice on the meta, especially over 473 and 473.5. I'm going to take a meta long here. Stop loss is going to be under the VWAP, which is 471 and 70. Let's see if there is still a little strength left in the meta. Yeah, Linda, I know. That's why it's just making a range trading since 12. And by the way, I'm not going to be surprised if the market is going to slump in the power hour traders. The reason for that is definitely lack of trigger higher on the market, geopolitical tensions all around, as I mentioned you in the pre-market session, especially between China and the US, plus the one more I mentioned, the Ukraine situation, especially Putin is getting a bit angry on the West, which is never a good one. So at the moment, I'm just waiting for this nice meta intraday breakout over 473 and checking the weakest and the strongest stocks all around. Yeah, it's like that, David. It's like only like Tesla. They only care of their own business, indeed. We have stocks like that. Yeah, so Paul, BA is just a new high. Actually, that was a perfect VWAP reversal around 145. Indeed, even a nice breakout over 178.22, but now I'm not that brave to touch this stock higher. I still like my Meta call, but the overall market got hesitant again around this 5. Yeah, BA, it's crazy. I guess there should be a news on the BA. Usually it's not moving like that without a news. Just for a hedge, I'm going to take TQQQ short under 58 and 35. Stop loss over this consolidation or reversal high, which is 55. So 20 cents stop loss on the TQQQ traders. 34 is going to be my entry. And seems like Meta has not entered, but might it's not going to be. And yeah, BA and Reddit are the ones which are getting higher. Yes, Asif, NVDA. Yeah, I love NVDA. Listen, if the market is going to prove the strength, which is not proving at the moment, I agree 90540 can be an entry for the NVDA to the long term. DTR, TSM checking. TSM, it's kind of a inside day, not a huge volume. I mean, on the daily, I'm not sure I want to touch that one. But TQQQ looks like a great reversal if the market is going to turn around. Apple call is much better, I would say. Watch out with the Apple because the Apple, after this first 30 minutes slide, it's making a really strong move. So be careful with this Apple here. Amazon very strong, NVIDIA strong. How about AMD? AMD not that much yet, at least. Yeah, David, seems like Boeing, but what's happening with the Boeing? Let me just check the news here. I will find something. Boeing 767 crashed into a runway during a FedEx emergency landing in Turkey. The front landing gear reportedly malfunctioned. Ouch. So this was the news before. That's why we could see the BA to get a bit struggling here. And look at that, it's just flying. Oh my God, that's a funny stock, guys. That's an extremely funny stock, I must tell you. Yes, David, someone or Kathy or Elon or you know what, both of them, and might Warren just joined the party because seems like there is a huge push on the BA. Yes, it is. Buy in May and get your pay. That's a good one. I like it. Okay, guys. Yeah, definitely this BA has a role in this SPY recovery and reversal from this 517 again. So SPY is getting for a new high in the meantime, and BA has no mercy for the bears. So I hope no one is having a short position on this BA. That's crazy. Yeah, Linda, I do agree, indeed. Especially knowing that we are not in, right? Look at that. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. All right, traders, I just cannot regret this entry over 90555 on the NVDA. The reason for the call is the close of NVDA yesterday. It was 90554. That's why I want to take it over yesterday's close. Stop loss, it's under 903. 59 is going to be my entry there. 59. EA is unbelievable. Nice, David. You just nailed it. Well done. And of course, the market is pushing higher. David, nice. Okay, that sounds great. I have not entered yet on the NVIDIA traders because I just caught the trade and then I put my entry in. But the overall market still seems to be stronger, slightly. Also, don't forget, we still have 1.5 hours to go. Actually, the geopolitical news were not the best. Stop limit orders for entry and market orders to exit, Marshad. Okay, so usually I avoid entering with a market order because of the slippage. You are welcome, Marshad. This BA is unstoppable. Amazing. BA is out of my chart actually. Unbelievable. Linda, this Tesla actually it's not moving at all. And traders, I still like my TQQQ call. NVIDIA as well, indeed. Everything depends on the market. $0.20, Linda, in 2 hours? That's not typical for a Tesla, right? Okay, guys, the market is struggling at the highs or on the highs, slightly on the highs, triple Q on the highs as well. Also, all of them are making a kind of a bull flag. So the market still seems to be a bit stronger than weaker. Yeah, I know. It's a week without impressive economic news, unfortunately. I'm used to that. It is weak. It's going as I warned you guys. You cannot tell me I did not warn you. This is going to be a quiet week on the economic side, and actually, this is not the best week to trade. That's for sure. I guess maybe the market is a bit confused because usually, as you know, the month of May, it's about sell in May and sail away. But let's just be clear, it did not work for this May, so far at least. We are very much in the beginning. I'm not telling you it cannot work, but so far it's just not working. It's not valid for this year. Yeah, you see 440 again. So traders, I have not entered NVIDIA yet, as you can see on the chart. I'm still ready to enter TQQQ, and I don't think so. We will have an entry on the Meta, especially if we are going to enter to the TQQQ soon. Yeah, Starbucks usually it is. Yes, Linda, but listen, you are not alone. Usually, when we get out from a trade because of boredom, definitely starting to go into your way. You are not alone. I mean it. I know, and believe it's happening for everyone, not just for you. David, you just killed it on that BA trade. Well done. Fortunately, I just noticed it's way too late to join the party. City. Yeah, financial stocks are not bad nowadays because of the XLF. If you just check the XLF, it's quite okay. Yeah, City got a Good one. JP Morgan. Let me just check the JP Morgan. This is the one as well. Yeah. Financial sector. We should check it tomorrow as well, traders. Looks nice. 30 minutes to go till the power hour because, and I really need it because the market, again, after 2 p.m. just tugged and going sideways. Yeah, Linda, I really miss him. I mean, Dan. I see, Linda. Okay. Maybe next week. Going to be easier. And actually, I totally agree. I must tell you, even the lunchtime was better on this week so far. All right, traders, I feel like neither NVIDIA nor the Meta is going to enter unless the market is not going to shoot over the high of the day. And despite Apple being on a recovery since the morning drop, it's still not enough for the market to push higher. But here comes my TQQQ in this case. And I've called it under 35, which is 6 cents away. Entry on TQQQ is going to be for me 58 and 34. John, stop loss 58 and 60. Yes, if I totally agree. Like always trade technical levels, not through emotional levels. All of my calls, they were technical levels, but actually it's not easy to trade technical levels when the market is not moving. And here we go, TQQQ. I want to see a 20 cents on the TQQQ for a first partial. Yeah, Mark, me too. And here we are, getting close to take a partial here on TQQQ traders. And we just entered to the power hour here. Oh, it was almost there to take a partial indeed on the TQQQ. Oh, come on, market, drop. Here we go. I don't care if this is going to be my only winner. I'm totally okay with that. And seems like again, it's just not easy power hour, but at least my TQQQ is making a nice move to the downside. And here we are, traders, 10 more cents, yes. I can't believe this market drop. So annoying, as Linda just called it, and I totally agree indeed. Linda, I think might you can get this Tesla here, hopefully. Yes, Mark, I think so as well, by the way. I totally agree. And even, considering the fact that the geopolitical tension is definitely brewing again. Steve, what's your trade on the Apple? Yes, we did. Actually, my entry on the BA should have been just before 2 p.m. and I was not here, Gokul. That's why I definitely missed it, unfortunately. Seems like the bulls just doesn't want to give up still. That's a shame. I hope so. I really hope so, Steve. Still holding my TQQQ. Traders, unfortunately, market is just moving higher. So I am ready to close my TQQQ. Market just does not want to drop at all. We still have 40 minutes to go. And the market is just not doing anything at all, indeed. This is the ugly truth. What can we do? Bulls just cannot give up today at all. It's fun. Indeed. So SPY is back to the green, almost on a new high of the day. Triple Q slightly red. The Apple is moving back to a new high again. Yeah, Norm, I've seen that. Is it Mark? I did not check even AFRM since the morning. Oh my God. That's a huge sell on the news kind of event on the AF or AFRM. Yeah, that's ugly. Uber, checking. Yeah, seems like it's a short covering. Oh, I still have left some. Oh, 10 shares on the Uber. It's good that you raised it. I forgot my last 10 shares on the Uber. Indeed, that's funny. Yeah, seems like it's definitely a short covering. On Disney. Yeah, you are right. Now it's moving a bit higher, but not that much indeed on the Disney. Traders last 30 minutes coming, so be careful. There's 64. Yes, you are right. 64 was a impressive support for the Uber, and look at that. It was actually a triple bottom you called? No, double bottom, Linda, because in the beginning of the day, it was like, you see, stopped around the 64, and after that, two more times throughout the day. So yeah, you are right. It was a nice one. And look at the volume on the green candles, how it developed, especially after 1 p.m. So that was a great sign, actually, to go with the Uber after 1 p.m. higher. SPY still reaching higher. I should say traders might really see a new daily high on the market. It's so strong for continuation. That's weird. And actually, I still have no idea why it's moving up so much. There was no trigger at all for this nice move to the upside. No, I missed it, unfortunately. So my last hope is that in the last half an hour, the market is going to go down. Last 30 minutes, traders, and doesn't seem like my TQQQ is going to do anything, just going higher, and the whole market indeed. Steve, I don't know. I feel like the market is still extremely strong, but you know what? Let's see what's going to happen there. Don't think so. It's going to go lower. Two strong bulls all around, I would say. Guys, if you took Meta, here is the 50 cents. I would take a partial here. I did not take it. But Meta is coming for the first 50 cents over 473. I don't know, Tara. So far doesn't seem like that the Bulls wants to take any partial at all. I'm really much determined that this market is going to go for a new yearly high indeed, and not just a yearly, but an all-time high as I see. I don't think so. It's a very much one-way ticket since 310, 315. I don't think so we will see a drop at all, so be careful if you are speculating on that. just pushing higher and higher. That would be great, Linda, indeed. Tara, it's not only for you, I would say. But yeah, I understand what you feel, that's for sure. Okay, guys, the market is very strong. Seems like my TQQQ is not going to work out. Still holding it, but I don't think so. We will see a really big flush at the end of the day. Apple is still strong, going to the highs as I see, 183. Meta, it's out under the entry, so this was just a scalp, nothing else. And we have a bit more than 20 minutes to go here with a very strong market at the moment. Microsoft is dropping a little bit, not too much. Let's see, Tara, if you're going to get your flush in the last 20 minutes. So far, I must tell you, these bulls are still stubborn here. And I just would like to warn you again, and this volume on the market, the daily volume, is the lowest for this week, traders. We had 3 trading days so far, but if you just take a look at the daily volume on the SPY, it's really, really low. Wow, the Microsoft got a big drop. I don't know if you have seen that, but that was a quite extended drop there. And the market, actually, traders, I'm just telling you, since 2 p.m. we are moving in a $1 range, kind of. Okay, market, this is the time, last 15 minutes, traders. If you have any trade, please just be careful because the algos are going to switch on, especially for the last 10 minutes. Tesla is still there. You are still holding it. Steve, Linda. Come on, market, drop. Please. You can help like that for this Tesla as well. Nice, Linda, great patience. Great patience. I'm very patient as well with this TQQQ, also it's not going anywhere. So far, if you took this meta, that was a small scalp to the green side, but unfortunately, this TQQQ is not improving at all. Oh no. Why this market is still going up? I can't believe this whole thing indeed. Okay, guys, I'm going to be out from this TQQQ with the loser. Over 57. Or 60. Sorry, 60 is going to be move out. Over 58, 60. I'm going to be out. Let's see if it can go there. And here comes the last 10 minutes soon. Be ready. Craziness. So actually, traders, this was a completely one-way ticket day with a little swings here and there, but a higher high, higher low on the market. So despite of starting with a gap down, the SPY is going to end up in slightly green, and triple Q it's kind of in a zero. Depends on the algo's last 10 minutes coming. Watch out. Linda, Steve, I hope for you it's going to be a nice dive on the Tesla. But actually the SPY looks like as a small bear flag here. Or a bull flag, sorry. Still strong. Amazing. Nice, Steve, well done. Market is still extremely strong, traders, so nothing new under the sun. As I see, Tara, there is no flush on this market. So far, everything is just going higher. Going to be ready to get out my TQQQ soon. Yeah, even Tesla is moving low. I mean higher. That's strange. We hope for at least the entry on this TQQQ. Let's see if we can go there. For that, we should break the triple Q440, which is not easy in this crazy market. You know, buyers are here again. No, I'm not going to take Shopify anymore. I'm afraid we have only 5 minutes left, and I'm just ready to close my TQQQ in a small red. Unfortunately, this market did not give us last little flush at least. Everything is just sticks to the highs and cannot go lower at all, which is still surprising for me, especially because of the fact that the geopolitical tension is not the best. But seems like this renewed hopes for the rate cut, it's keeping the market going higher and higher again. Huge move to the upside. Despite of starting in red. And we have 3 minutes to go, and I'm closing in red. Again, like yesterday, not good. All right, traders, that's it for me for today. I'm going to see you tomorrow in the pre-market session, and after that to trade with you in the guidance room. At least tomorrow, finally, we will have some economic news, and it's not going to be the playground for the market makers only. Let's see. So have a nice rest, everyone, and see you everyone tomorrow. Take care. Bye.